And we are back at it. I can't keep away from more Ecsaform. I was going to say that we're going right into a battle, but that is always true in this game. And the battles are the only time where you can save. Every stream will always start right in a battle, so that can't be avoided. 9 hours. If we go by the usual RPG rule of 50 levels being the end game, then we might be getting close to the halfway point. We might be. Battle start. Still waiting for that alternative victory condition. I'm starting to think it won't happen. What are we up against? Another army of the laser robots. Yeah, 2 of each. And our party is back to just 4 members, so we'll see how that affects our chances of victory. I do like having Evan and his ranged abilities. That helps a lot, being able to have him in the back. And I do like Hublot as well, since he gets to attack 3 times thanks to the AP. And of course we have Bede, who is, I would call him our strongest character, but with the downside that he has pretty low AP, so he can't move very far. It's not that bad, since usually the enemies will come to you, but maybe somewhere around here will be fine. Oh my, this might turn into a mess. Or maybe it will turn out perfectly, we'll see. Either way, we deal with these first. I'm still scared of the robots. They're not that bad, but we had some trouble with them early in the game. It is still a trauma. It looks like we can actually hit all three if we take a tiny step backward. I'm so glad I figured out how turning the magic around worked. The fact that you're supposed to hit one direction repeatedly. That was driving me crazy before I figured it out. No, why did it move? It was in such a good position. That seems safe. But it's not doing very much. They have the enemies are starting to have such high shields. I'm not sure. Maybe we once we get to the next town and the next merchant, we might be able to get some stronger spells. We have been using these same spells the entire game, so I do hope we will get some better spells pretty soon to replace them with. Nice. We might lose a Hublot, but oh well, we win the fight, guaranteed. And we win. Victory! Levels for all. I wonder if the rest of the party who isn't here will be getting experience. I am completely convinced that we will be seeing them again in the party, so... And I can't believe we got 10 different items we can sell from this one battle. We got 10 different items to sell, and then we also got 5 other items to use. That is pretty crazy. I would still love to know whether it is random or fixed. I guess I could just... there was a playthrough on YouTube, so I guess I could just compare one fight on YouTube to one of mine and see if we get the same items. I would also like to check if the enemies scale their levels in any way. Or if they are set per battle. Meldigorid. Oh no, something happened. We have to save her. Anyway, wander around, listen to the locals. I leave you to yourself for a few moments then. He's off doing suspicious business. But I won't complain because we got a new town to explore. Woohoo! And some new music to listen to. There's our shopkeeper. This is going to be crazy. Let's see how much we get. I wouldn't be surprised if we get 30,000 or more. Yeah, it was almost triple the amount. That is crazy. We could only dream about these amounts before. But I'm also scared to see what we can actually buy. The money probably will disappear as fast as we got it, but just for the moment we can feel extremely rich. Boom, there we go. And time to see what we can buy. Same old, same old. Well, all of this is just old crap. What about armor? Same goes for armor. This is complete trash. I might still, if we don't get any upgraded spells, then I will probably get another one of these for him. Yeah, this shop is terrible. Hopefully there is another shop in town. Oh, we can't go in there. Sad. Here's a kid. Oh, something is happening. Earthquake. Remorse. Oh, no, oh my. Do we get another cutscene already? No, it's just a panning pretty picture. Or maybe it is a cutscene after all. It is a cutscene. What is it a very giant bug we are waiting for? Looks like it. I didn't really understand what it was going to be. Oh, that's right. Now I remember. Someone did mention a moving town before. That's where we're going to buy the great stuff. Quite a sight to behold indeed. Meldegori. She's here! Hooray! Everyone rejoice! Who are you? Where's Hoblot? Oh, a new character. Will she be playable? Slacks. This here is Slacks. She's an old friend of mine. A little deal? Ah, so there is a mercenary guild on the moving town as well. I see. Hoblot joins again. But no Slacks for now. Walking City, Meldegori. Ooh, is that the subtitle of the game on the street? It sure looks like it, at least something similar. No, it's not completely the same. But there is a connection. This text right here. Of soothing. The army led by Lord Jean. And neither Solfagania nor Melier would dare attack us. Something tells me they will get attacked before the game is over. Just a hunch. Not many people around right now. There's one. The next stop is Coral Town. The governor has a luxury villa over there. This is going to get interesting. New shop. This will get interesting. Yeah, there we go. I knew it. I knew it. Time to see what we should prioritize. Probably this, we'll see. But if this doesn't affect the magic attack, we will keep skipping her weapons. Or maybe I'm making a big mistake and this might have some hidden stats. But we probably want that one. And probably that one. That's 60,000 right there. And we haven't looked at the armors yet. Let's see. That's a pretty decent upgrade. And that as well, so... And there is equipment for at least one more character. But 60,000 plus, well, I guess another 70, so yeah, we need about 130,000 or something like that to buy everything we want, and we have yet to check these categories. REM software. Ooh, nice. That casts both physical and magical defense up. Oh. So he comes equipped with this. Status reset, I guess it just cures every status. That will probably be a good investment sooner or later. So we probably want one of those and maybe one of these as well. And they sell the level 2 versions, but I will probably not buy any of these since I think we get enough of them from enemies. And especially since we know there is a level 3 as well, so we'd rather get that. And hello, Empress! You are finally free! The vacation has begun! It's officially vacation time. Yeah, I believe you. One happy man. I'm glad to hear it. That we finally reached this point. You survived all the way. And things are going good in this game as well. We already had a pretty maybe 4-hour stream earlier. So we made some pretty nice progress. And we have just reached this another town. I was getting a bit bored with the last town. We went around in circles so many times. So I will be happy to explore a new town. But of course, a new town also means new equipment to buy. And there is a lot of it. Like this weapon, for example. We want that. I was thinking and hoping that we would get a full party finally, and we did have a full party temporarily. We had some nice boss fights with the full party, but sadly 2 of the members left the party again, so we're back down to 4 members. I guess I will start by buying all the weapons for everyone. Well, not for her, I skip her. No plans for me. But I did get some strawberries and ice cream today. I guess that counts. enough midsummer. Did I buy this? I did not. And then we can afford one final weapon, this one. Hopefully that was a well spent money. We still have 34,000, so we can probably get 1 armor. And as before, we will prioritize some armor for the magician, the spellcaster. Let's equip everything and then see if we can also sell some stuff. Oh, we can afford 1 more. Nice. Who should get the honor? I'm not sure who needs it the most. Maybe this guy. But yeah, probably this guy. There we go, all out of money again. We have also reached level 25, so it feels like we might be getting halfway, maybe. Based on the RPG rules, that level 50 is usually enough to take down the final boss in most RPGs. But I was also reminded that there is 2 discs. This game has 2 discs. And we haven't switched to the second disc yet. This is a bit annoying that we have to re-equip all the spells. The spells we can use are tied to the weapon, so we need to re-equip everything. That one is for sure. And that one, and now we have one extra slot. Oh, we already have one of these. I was contemplating buying one of these, but we don't have to. I already have it. Nice. And we have also gotten another one of these, so all the things I plan to buy, I don't have to buy. What? No, it was the other character. We didn't buy any armor for this character. I have no idea what these are trying to tell me. Attack paralyzed and movement stunned. Does it remove? Does it remove those conditions or does it inflict those conditions? Phew, I think that is everything we have to do in the menu. We could of course try selling all the old stuff. I'm trying to think, is it safe to sell everything? No idea why we have two of some. It has to be. It's not easy to do the motley laugh. But I do believe we can sell everything we have when it comes to weapons and armors. All of this should be outdated. This one sells for a lot. Let's save the parka for now. Let's sell everything except the parka. Yeah, we already... What was it called? Orca Durf. There it is. We must have gotten it from a battle, or maybe I bought it and just forgot to equip it. Either way, we want to buy one more of it. Did my stats go down? It looked like my stats went down. Oh, my stats went down because the attachments got removed, of course. But this is my old equipment. This is the one I bought. So that this one is better in every way. Or maybe not. This one might have less slots to equip things. Oh well, we're going to go with it anyway. It has better defense. Yeah, the old one have 3 slots. And the new one only has 2 slots. But in this case it doesn't matter because this character only had 2 slots to begin with. So for this character it is a straight upgrade. What else did he have? I go with that. Phew, now we are done with the shop and the menus. We somehow could afford everything, so that's nice. I really hope there isn't another shop somewhere in town. Then I'm doomed. Hopefully it will be a while before we see another shop. Yes, we know. And this entire town is on a walking creature of some kind. Some kind of giant bug creature. What's going on in here? Doesn't it look kinda like a shop? No. Oh, this is the character we need to speak to. No, I wanted to check out if there was a shop. The governor is missing. If it is a joke, it is a cruel one. There is so much kidnapping going on in this game. There's constantly someone missing. It is starting to be a theme at least. And they keep saying that we're going to Coral Town, so if we get to another town right away, there might also be new shops right away. That will be annoying. Just when I spent all my money and all this time upgrading. Yeah, we're already at the next town. I wasn't even done exploring this town. From the walking city of Meldegori to Coral Town. And ooh, nice! Those are some nice trees. Pretty. Oh, they say that rebels have been wreaking havoc in Meldegori. I didn't see any rebels. As far as I was able to explore, I didn't see any rebels. Is this supposed to be an inn or something? Yeah, I think so. Either an inn or very small apartments. An inn with bunk beds. They don't look too good when they are stacked right next to each other, but when they're stacked a bit more mixed, then they look good. At least we got the option to prepare this time. Can't go in there. Did we already go in here? Uh-oh, uh-oh, this is the shop. Don't show me anything more expensive. Oh, pew. It looks to be... Phew, it looks identical to the last shop. Yeah. But this might be, this wasn't in the last shop. This might be an upgraded spell that we want. Apparently we already have one equipped. Then I should switch it from him to her. It says that the offensive power is average. Equal HP. What's the difference? Oh, then we might want to buy this instead. This deals damage to the EP and the HP, while this one has to deal EP then HP damage. So I think we will buy this spell and put it on her. Or maybe this one, it's even more expensive, but let's see. Yeah, this one is direct HP damage. It doesn't bother with EP at all. So maybe we should get this one. So many spells. And sooner or later we should probably get this on another character as well. But I think we will invest in this one. Direct HP damage. It's very expensive to cast. We can only cast it 3 times in a battle, but I think it's going to help a lot for some battles. Let's see. I'm quite excited to try it out. How much damage it will do. Let me out. I think that was everything in this town. Yeah, we have a lot of small towns. We have been to 3 towns in a quick succession. But all of them were was very small, so I'm ready for another battle. We have only had one battle this stream. And we instantly go to the next place. The Formesia High Road. Oh, and we keep getting new music. I wonder how many tracks this soundtrack have. A lot of tracks. None shall pass. Would you kindly leave? Okay, since you asked kindly. Well, we didn't leave kindly. We just had to push it. Seeing as we bought all of the most expensive equipment, I'm expecting this to be a pretty easy fight. Hopefully. And they are also playing the random encounters on, so I don't expect anything special out of these guys. I hope they have to go this way. I don't think they're going to drop down, but you never know. The enemies do like to buff themselves in this game. Oh, I can jump up to them if I want to. I'm not sure if I want to, but I can. Might as well, I can always jump down. Let's take a look at this. Oh, it's it has a very this might get tricky to use. It has a very narrow range. Very narrow range. We'll see how useful this actually is in the end. And if this isn't useful, then we can switch. The other character had the other spell that I wanted. But for now, we do this. that is what we do. We can hit 3 of them in one go. Bam, bam, bam. Ouch. Don't do it again. Can I reach? Looks like it. Oh, this enemy completely refilled. This will hit the... No, I can do it. Let's raise the defense of this character. It hit the enemy too. Why didn't? I was sure it wasn't going to do that, but somehow it did. Miss. Whatever it was. There we go. Oh, they have unexpectedly good range, I would say. Nice. Not as nice. Not nice at all. Please survive. No. I won't survive. That's not good. Of course they killed the one guy that can resurrect. I keep blasting these two, but it doesn't help. They constantly refill. Can we please get rid of this guy? 64% chance, miss. 64% chance and miss. Yeah, we still have 4 cast of the magic, so that's fine. But sadly this character keeps missing even with that 64% chance of not missing. Oh, he survived with 1 HP. I hate it. 1 HP. And he killed my character. That was not good. Let's see if we can survive with just these 2. Maybe. If this attack kills, then we have some hope. Come on. Yes. I didn't think this fight would be this tricky. It started out so easy. And this is the last magic I have. After this I'm all out. And as usual, the 64% chance. 1 hit. 2 hits. 3 hits, it's amazing, but still not enough. I'm not sure if we can break through that shield anymore. We might be doomed. We might be doomed. No, oof, I thought he was going to hit me. Let's try the same strategy we had to use before. Let's hope he goes after the other guy, or maybe it doesn't matter who. We have a bit higher, 72%, but let's just wait around. Yeah, as expected, we do 0 damage. Why is my range so short all of a sudden? And why? I don't understand. Where did my range go? let's see, 81. But yes, we can't win this fight. We're gonna have to reset or kill ourselves or something, because we have no way of dealing enough damage. We can't deal enough damage. Maybe that will help. Ooh, ooh. We can use this 3 times. Is 3 of this enough? Let's try this. Yes, we only needed 1 of them. Haha. Haha, there was a way to win. There was one way to win. Oof. Quite a dangerous job, really. Let's hurry on to the villa. Like I said, we just keep going from place to place. Maybe they are picking up the pace now that we have entered what I believe is the second half. The governor is not here, but inside of the remnant. Remnant? Hobbies these days. Indeed. And we get to explore some. And we're back to the funky music. Sadly it won't last long. Whenever we get that funky music, it soon turns into the battle music. Charge! Let's wait one more turn. That's a good spot for them to stand in. Uh-oh, I didn't think it would be able to attack. No, I have to save some EP. Yeah, let's go over here and attack it once. It was almost enough. This might hurt. Uh-oh, it hurt a lot. A deadly amount. Things are not looking good, but I still believe in victory for me. No, no, they didn't line up. That was a mistake. He is probably gone. Oh, nice, he got one more turn at least. Then let's blast them. Let's see. They can... Yeah, this looks pretty promising. We need one step to the side. At least one of them dies. Maybe both. Yes, both. Haha. I made some minor mistakes, but oh, there's still one enemy. I was going to summarize the battle. Let's just wait. Now we can summarize that I did a few minor mistakes, but still a easy victory. One character died. And we're going to have a battle right around... Oh, it's a peddler. Victory! Welcome back! Welcome back to the stream and welcome back from meetings. We somehow we have three minor villages in a row for now. It is Thursday and you are doomed. Doomed! Unlike Empress, who is free. Finally vacation for some people. But yes, we had 3 different towns in a row somehow. And it already begins. The urge to constantly be playing Dark Souls. You just want to find the last giant. The official first boss. I missed it. I missed the last giant the first time I played. Somehow I came back and killed him much later. I went straight for the pursuer instead, which is not a fun first boss. Yeah, it seems like these are the same equipment. All of this is the same equipment. And we can cash in some items. So let's look at normal items. What kind of normal items can we buy? They are selling the better healers. Ooh, and we have better. We should equip some of these. We already own 5 of them, so we should equip some of these. And at this point we are rich enough that we could get some of these too. But yes, let's just equip some TP healing on Susuri. And let's also replace these with the better version. Oh, that should be a good idea for desperate times. Yeah. There. At least you have a few different games to rotate. Some people are just playing the one game constantly. I have heard of such crazy people only playing one game. Next fight. That's what I'm referring to. You 10 years ago, one of the crazy people. Well, I was playing only Chrono Trigger for a while. That was pretty crazy too. Yeah, that's why I have to judge myself as well, by since I was just playing Chrono Trigger for a long time, over and over. There was probably some variations, but mostly Chrono Trigger over and over. There she is! That picture of Cosmos is so cool. I want to play that game. Where is that game? Let me play that game. It's Cosmos from the DS game. I still believe that we might get a complete fan translation this year. Whenever I see any posts from the translators, they seem pretty hopeful, and yeah, I think we might be getting the DS translation this year. And if we do, I'm going to stream it, of course. I have played it twice myself, all in Japanese. But I'm really looking forward to playing it in English someday. And show the rest of the cool pictures. I think there is about somewhere between 100 and 150 of those cool pictures. They kinda replace the cutscenes. Of course you can't have... well, there is some actual cutscenes, but they are extremely compressed. But most of the cutscenes are replaced with cool images unique to the DS version. Did I save? We save again. I'm sure I saved. I was starting to think about Xenosaga. Battle start. We have some new enemies, some kind of blobs. can't be an RPG without blobs. Let's see. They are called Gosleaf. Oh, well, no. They seem to have extremely high defense and HP. Sewers Desert? It feels like the entire game takes place in some kind of desert, or at least barren landscape. And some of the environments are kinda like sewers. Close enough at least. I just need to... Yeah, there we go. This is the button that I have been missed. I can't believe it took this long to figure it out. There is a button to move the cursor quicker. I expected there to be such a button, but no, we haven't found any ghost ship yet. That's left. But yes, much better. We can finally speed up the battles a bit. Almost every strategy game has a button like that, though. I should have tried that sooner. I should have tried it sooner. Oh, there's some of the blobs down below too. It seems like everyone... It seems like I will have to fight everyone at the same time. We will all meet in the middle. We bring this guy to the front. Oops. Oh no, I didn't expect it to hit from up there. I was hoping it would come down to us. I might have to back off a bit. And of course I can not hit them from here. Let's see if we can even hurt them. You never know with blob enemies. They could be immune to physical damage. That seems to be the case. No, maybe the hitbox was just misaligned. Yeah. We can hit it like normal, no worries. Ouch. Is this the best we can do? Oh, it's not too bad. I didn't expect to hit the slime. It seems like the slime doesn't have any EP shield, so the slime is not as bad as I first assumed. I'm still more scared about these tiny laser robots than the blobs, the slime blobs. And it seems I have to go up to them. They refuse to come down. It might have been a terrible idea to go up there alone. It's escaping. That's also unexpected. At least we should be yeah, we got one of them. Keep missing. Is it enough? It is enough. Thanks for coming back down. I can hit you. Eighty-eight percent chance to hit, and we miss. They don't move fast. We didn't need to worry about those two. They take forever to get anywhere. And they don't have anything range to worry about either. Hello, Quarky. Yes, it is. It is early midsummer, but I guess you could start a celebration whenever you want. By a coincidence, I saw you in Retro Barra stream yesterday. I found it a bit funny that you were here asking about Ys and then we went straight to Retro Barra and watched him play some Ys. Just by a coincidence, I saw you. Retro Barra is my soul friend. Both of us play a lot of Super Nintendo RPGs. He was one of the first streamers I ever watched. Exactly, Ys for everyone. Ah, I see. So you were watching him before me. Yeah, Barra is great. I have watched him play so many games. For many years. I'm not sure how many years I have been watching him, but if you can see the statistics when he played Dark Half, that was the first game I saw him play, Dark Half on the Super Nintendo. So if you can find the date for that, you can find how long I have been watching him. Quite a lot of years. And as you can see, we continue this game today. We have made quite some good progress. I suspect we are getting about halfway through this game. Just based on our levels. And DJ Davis in the chat is playing Ys Memories of Celzetta on stream as well, so... And funnily enough, Celzetta is a remake of the one that Retro Barra was playing. So... It's a very different game, but based on the same story, I guess. Yeah, he's called Retroberra. The man in the hat that you have watched at least once. The man in the hat. He always wears the hat whenever he is playing an RPG. That's how you know he's going to play an RPG, if the hat is out. Yeah, that person, the Swedish. He only streams in Swedish. He answers if anyone is speaking English in the chat. He always answers in English, but he mostly talks Swedish. Clear. Levels for everyone. Ooh, almost up to 30 for Hublot. I said it before, but I say it every time. It is such a relief whenever that music stops. It's so intense and insisting. And we're probably going to hear it very soon again. Ugh, I'm just going to stand around and enjoy this music instead. And it seems like the next game Retroberra will stream RPG wise will be a game I haven't played. It is called Silver on Dreamcast. It looks pretty neat. Yeah, exactly. You can talk to him about smörgåstårta. Smörgåstårta! And maybe you can call the ombudsman also. The ombudsman. Well, that's enough of the music. Let's get on with the fighting. No, there's an NPC. Shit, pommes frites. No, so she's the governor. That's right. A woman governor. What will happen next? I think I have heard everything. This can't be a joke, can it? Dear God, a woman being a governor. And of course she has an odd name like Sioban. The governor of Meldigori. I wouldn't really call it a swear. I would say it's just an old expression of surprise more than anything. I would call it an expression of surprise. I can't believe how something... Yeah. I wouldn't call it... I guess you are referring to... Klyftpotatis. Those are... It might not be the one you are referring to, but you can Google it to see if it is the correct one. Those are the bigger slices, more of the triangular shape, maybe. One step up from price, bigger than price. But if you mean just thin slices, then they are called then they are just called slices, like skivor. Skivad potatis. Now I'm in trouble. She's been down here researching so long she forgot what season it was. Yeah, that's correct. Potato wedges. Those are the clipped potatoes. And yes, the normal. The fries or the French fries are those are the pommes frites. Or you can also say strips, like more or less stripes, but we just call it strips. Those are the thinnest, the thin kind that you will get at McDonald's or something. Those are the strips. And if we use the pommes frites, then it's usually a bit those are the bigger kind. That's all for the potato school, the Swedish potato school. Yeah. Oh no, we are ambushed by some random people we don't know. And we're back to the music. At least we got out of the dungeon and into the woods. Alright, I have to remember this button. I suspect that they will get reinforcements from the forest, from the trees. Oh, we are surrounded. That explains it. Yeah, Then we go down first and take care of those guys. A bit risky going that far. Let's stay put over here. Ouch. I did not think I would get hit. Let's stay up here for now, since they had more range than I expected. And they also have some ranged attacks. Maybe. I think I should... Yeah, let's place him up here instead. And let these guys handle. That's half of them. Let's deal with the other half. Don't make me come up there. You won't like it when I do. Oh, is this the same map we fought before? I just realized that this exact position where we are standing is very familiar. I think we already fought on this map. This fight is a reprise. And he's gone. But so might I be. Yeah, if he does that again, I'm doomed. Oh well. It seems like my resurrect guy keeps getting killed lately. But so far he's not falling behind on experience at least, so I'm still not sure how they actually calculate it. Maybe it's based on number of actions you have done in the fight or something, and not the fact that you are alive at the end of the battle. We don't have enough data to confirm. Of course it comes down when I went up. We have 64% chance to hit. And we need another hit. Damn it. Uh-oh, is it her turn? Yeah, it seems so. Oof. Let's do... Shall we do this one? Some direct HP? We shall. I will fire my lasers! Oh my, it was stronger than I expected. They called that average damage. I'm looking forward to see not average damage. If we can just survive one more turn, then we win for sure. Let's try this. Oh, we can do it again. But I think it's an even better idea to just hit normally 2 times. Well, we only needed 1. Clear. Ah, we got a free... That is one of those equipments that we bought. We got a free Parker Reese. And we go back to Corel Town. It seems like we made it back by night. How is talking to people going to help? It left. There is nothing we can do. We should just run after it or something. I have no idea how it will help to talk to people. But I guess we will find out. This was the what I would call an inn. Alright, they keep talking about the rebels. I assume then that the rebels are the guys we fought in the forest. That's going to be the big reveal. Who would have thought that we fought the rebels? This song is so cozy, but it's also a bit odd that they just choose to have it in this one house. They should have played this song in the entire village. Especially during nighttime. This is a perfect nighttime song. Did you hear that noise? What's going on? I can't believe that was the trigger for the story. This one guy. The rebel deputy commander. That would be unacceptable. We aren't here to play any games. It's a bit funny how quick my party is to always start the fights. Even when there is some room for negotiation or conversation, we are always pretty quick to use force. To the battle once again. What do we have? It's funny, they call him a resistor. That is one way to label a rebel. Is the resistor the big guy? I guess he's the boss of the fight. And once again it seems like it's going to be a mess where we fight all the enemies at the same time in the middle. You could maybe use these stairs to lure them somehow, but But we're just gonna brawl it out in the middle, as we always do. Every fight I hope that I can position myself so that I can use my strong magic, but it never happens. It's very rare that I actually get to use it. And it is a shame. Things just don't line up good enough for that to happen. Maybe if I stand about here. This is the ranged character. He will just wait around in the back. Let's go there. And let's go in the middle. Why won't they move closer? I want them to. Oh well. Then we weaken them with some of this. Oh, I could maybe have used that other spell since it is a straight line. Is the commander already in our face? I have a few options. I could move these characters out of the way. I don't know what the best strategy is. I'm gonna try stand over here and do the straight line. This will hurt two of my own characters, so I could move one step and just hurt one of my characters, but I don't want to hurt any of them. That's why we use the straight line. Yeah, if we can just use that one more time, we already got the big guy down. There is that one character that also looks a bit like Dice Dark. The portrait, that is. Maybe we can get him down in this turn. Let's see, come on. No, so close. So close. And that looks like healing to me. It is healing. Or something. Ouch! Ouch! Super ouch. Triple ouch. That was nasty. You will die for your sins. I'm glad we got rid of that guy quickly. Things could have gotten really bad really fast with him around. Oh no, they also have that attack. Uh-oh. I get a taste of my own medicine. Things are not looking good suddenly. What will you do? Thankfully, nothing serious. What do we have? Why did I even bother? It did 7 damage. That's more or less 0. 7 is almost 0. I should just have shot it. That was a mistake. And of course they can heal. But I should be able to take it out with no problem. Maybe in 1 hit. Yes, in 1 hit. It turns out this was the most dangerous guy. I do not want to stand in a line. That's for sure. Let's just wait then. I could finish the battle right now, but I'm going to be greedy and try to revive my friends. And let's escape over there. Move even closer. Shoot him. Shoot him twice. That's fine. And then we all survive her too. And victory. It took a bit longer than needed because I wanted to revive everyone in case that matters for experience. But no matter what I do, it seems like Susuri will always be those 2 levels behind. I'm not sure what I can do to catch up. Nice speech. I like Hublot. So it was Cow who was behind all of this. What? Welcome to my hideout in the very bottom of so this is inside of the moving town. There seems to be a lot of old relations becoming relevant again in this game. Her old fiancé. I will have to ask you to leave. Well, you were the one who brought us here in the first place. Don't bring us here just to ask us to leave. That was pointless. Yeah, that's right. We heard about this guy, Yin. What is it now? By the way, who are these people? Indeed, there is always a chance of something very unpredictable might happen. That's nonsense. Constant back and forth. We were just at his house. We could just have negotiated then. What have changed? Nothing have changed. Now we have to bring him here for some reason. Oh well, we have our mission. Let's do it. Well, maybe you shouldn't stand on top of the rooftop while there is a battle going on. And for some reason, he is already in the city. We aren't done talking yet. Perfect. Let's drag him by force. Still no disc 2 anywhere in sight. I always expect the PlayStation discs to end in some kind of cinematic. This fight might get tricky if we have to deal with these narrow passages. There is Cow. As expected, he has pretty high stats. But so have these guys. That's easy. That's easy. Maybe we should go down and deal with these guys first and let all of these come to me. I could retry my previous strategy of trapping the enemies right here in the intersection. But I think it is too narrow. I can't place enough characters. I'm not sure where I want to fight this fight. Maybe I should just let every enemy get... Yeah, I think I will back away and just let everyone come over here. That's probably better. Let's leave this guy right by the corner. And we leave the magician there. Who is this? Evan in the back, of course. This is some interesting boss music. I wonder if that's a good idea, having all of my characters in a line like this. Let's see if we move the magician to the back and the ranged character to the back, then the enemies have to pass through my gauntlet of fighters. This could be fun. Let's see how it plays out. They are almost upon us. I think this could be a fun surprise when they finally reach us. I guess I could be buffing myself a bit. What do we have? This one might be a good idea to cast. Can we hit everyone? No, there is no way to hit everyone. Slowly but surely. There we go. They finally made it to my trap. Now I got you where I want you. Oh, I should have placed her over here. That would have been even better. Because then we could... Yeah, let's use a turn to place her there maybe. Mm, 60% chance. That's pretty low. Considering how close we are. Yeah, I would classify this as a boss. With the main boss being that cow guy. Let's see where he is. Did we beat him already? Maybe. Let's see if we can find him. I think we already beat the actual boss, the cow guy. Cow guy. Yeah, he's already gone, it seems. Oh well. I would still classify it as a boss. We get the special music and it was a story character that we bought, so it is pretty much a boss. And it seems like my strategy is working perfectly, luring the enemies through my gauntlet of death. Since they don't have any magic, as far as I can tell, they don't have any way to deal with this. I'm not going to move out of the way. They will have to come to me. They have buffs, but they don't have attack magic. That's why I placed her at the position I did. To unleash my laser. But even without the laser, this strategy works perfect. We have almost won already. I thought this was going to be a terrible fight thanks to all the stairs, but we circumvent it by not using the stairs at all. And we get to shoot another laser. This has been the most fun fight in the game. Just because for once my strategy worked perfectly. I didn't take a single hit of damage in this fight. I completely destroyed the enemy. They had no hope of survival. That was really fun. Suppressed insurgents. Who is this? Is this just a general? This is a boring mission. I leave it to you. We'll see how boring it is if they face my laser. Somehow we have a third party, the Solpagian. Or Solpaganian. Either way, they are here. What the hell is going on? Oh, maybe he will be a guest character or a permanent member. Haha, he did join us. I didn't expect that until just now. Nice. We're back to 5 party members at least. And I forgot to change the title of the stream, but I guess it's kind of relevant still. Relevant enough. We are still hoping to get the full party after all. Oh, somehow we are up on the roof. Can we use the same strategy again? Or will it be too slow to wait for them all? But we are back to the lightsabers. We have a green one and some light blue ones. Templars. Yeah, it's a bit slow probably to wait for them to go all this way. But we can try it. We're not in a hurry. Let's see, what can he do? He comes at level 30. He is close range. He has some skills. And some magic, nice. All action stopped, so he has to stop magic. Luke and Yoda. Ooh. That is great news. We have the first healing spell in the game. Let's whenever we get to a shop, let's see if we can buy more of this. We got a healing spell for the first time. This will be a game changer. Being able to heal party members. Oh, but it's only one party member. It's not in a radius, it's just a one member. But it is still a game changer, just being able to do that. That one is even running away from us, so maybe we have to go down there sooner or later. But this is the setup, so let's just wait around and see how feasible it is. Looks like some of them are getting closer. We're gonna have to skip so many turns before they get here. They have reached the first staircase. Uh-oh. Oh, just above. I was scared if they have some ranged magic. This entire setup assumes that they don't have any magic. If they have magic, then it is all for naught. Will they ever get here, or will they just stand around and cast every buff ever? Yeah, the entire... Every enemy has some kind of buff. But at least one of them made their way into my trap. It's the Templar. That's one. Next. Oh, they do have ranged magic. My beautiful plan. Well, that's ironic. They cast the spell that... the mobile spell, I can't move. That's quite funny. I have been standing around all the fight just waiting for them, and when they finally get to me, they cast a spell so I can't move. That was funny. I think you are in the line of fire. It's hard to tell. Maybe in the line of fire. I won't risk it. That is 2 down. It's not fast, but so far it's working. Ah, so close. Is it healing? Yes, it is healing. I might just do... I might just step away for a bit and finish this guy off. And then move back again. And I could do the same thing again, right, like this. Move in, hit 2 times and move back out. No, I don't have enough. Oh well. if I missed this attack. Phew. That would have been upsetting. Now we can hit 2 times and then move to the side. Yeah. Back into formation. Let's see if this, yes, perfect. Finally someone walked straight into the trap. One final guy. Let's see if he feels like coming up into the trap or if I have to go down to him. Oh, he's on his way. Hither, yes, he is doomed. Straight into my trap. It's a High Templar, so I guess this is supposed to be the big guy, but he has no chance of survival. There we go. It wasn't fast, but it was quite fun again. Not as fun as the last fight, but the same strategy worked again. And we will probably, now that I know how effective it is, I will probably reuse this strategy a lot during the rest of the game. It is a fun setup. And once again, the enemies didn't get to attack us once, so it is super effective. Pretty slow, but super effective. If the stage allows us to set it up. It's not always possible. If it's a big open space, then we can't really use it. I had almost forgotten that was the mission. We'll see if he returns as a party member. Oh, someone shot him, no! Not cow! It's her uncle! It was I who leaked information of your recent disappearance, hoping the rebels would take care of you. It's the evil uncle. But that's terrible. Yes, it is terrible. Arg. You're a horrible person. Lousy outsider. Looks like we're gonna have to fight him. Oh, it's him. We haven't seen him either since the intro. Minelli. No, it's Vinelli. And apparently they still care about the harm frame after all. Since their experiment failed, I guess they are back to square one and try to get the harm frame. You're famous for your dirty ways. Dirty's on both of us. What a comeback. General Ray. I leave the rest to you. Will do. Ray. And apparently they know each other again. Like I said, it's a common theme in this game that characters have some past together constantly. Harm frame, let's dance, shall we? Who's that random? Oh, it's her slacks. Run now! This trick again. This is the third time we use this trick. Well, if we can hear it, so can the enemies. Another character, Limeran. Or Limeran. Haha, he was a double agent for this faction. No one We reacted with some exclamation marks, but no other reaction. That was all. I guess I now understand what it means to be betrayed. What a terrible feeling. Well, we did suspect something like this. We did suspect him from the start, for good reasons. I might. I assume he will come back to our side. Let's call him a triple agent. He betrayed two different factions and joined ours. Feel free to shoot me down if you see something you don't like. That was a pretty short betrayal. To put it in a nutshell, is that, can you use it like that? To put it in a nutshell. And whenever we try to do anything in this game, we always get caught straight away. Yeah, whenever we try to do anything, we're instantly caught. And we're back to the stairs. Does that mean we will use the same strategy again? Maybe. It will take forever again, but maybe. Yeah, and back to my favorite music. That too. Do we even have enough space to do the strategy? We'll see. We'll see if we can set it up properly. We want someone up there. And someone over here. Maybe I have to do it in the staircase, that should work as well. Or at least one character should be able to stand in the staircase. Or maybe this works. No, let's move them. Let's move one step down into the staircase. Maybe it's best not to stand in a line in case they use that one magic, so let's keep standing here. We can reach, yeah. I don't have the range I expected to have from here. Oh, I do have the range I expected. It just didn't show up until you... Then it's fine, let's go with this. This is why it is a bad idea to do this in the staircase, since they won't really go into the trap. They will just go to the one character over and over. it's not the same thing. Maybe I should just... this won't work as well. I think I will just do a blockade with 2 characters blocking the staircase. I think that will be more effective this time. Either way, the strategy overall will work. We will still win very easily. It just takes a time for them to get here. And we place him over here instead. No, why are you turning around? No, come back here. Why did they turn around? Oh, that's right. And I can't use... that's a downside. I can't really use magic in this case without hitting myself. That's too bad. I should just go and kill them normally. It's not a hard fight. Yes. I have no idea why the enemy went back, went down, then went up. I guess it got confused. Come up here, yes. Perfect. Almost perfect, since I can't hit it. I have to move her out of the way. do this. It should hit. And victory. I should just have crushed them from the start. I didn't need to even try using my strategy. Oh, I get to explode. They said the exit should be on the third tier. But I'm not sure where that will be. Slacks. What the hell have you been doing? Are you going to escape or not? Don't get mad. Ah, he's back. Will he join the party again? Oh no! He's still hurt. Oh no! He won't be a party member after all. We'll see. Will she be a combat member, or will she just be accompanying us? Instant battle. What do we have this time? Oh, the slime or blobs are back. Maybe we try to fight our way and do the trap over here. That might be enough. Who is that? A Palpa officer. Doesn't look too scary. Oh, wait, is there anything up this way? No. It's not easy to see what's going on over here. That's a hit. It's not very effective. Oh, can we reach that far with? Yes, we can. It seems to have very long range. They are pretty fast. I don't even have the time to do my trap. They are already in my face. We can ignore the slime blob for now. It's not very dangerous and it's pretty slow. It's better to focus on the soldiers. If only she was about this space, then we could have crushed them all. But we might be... no. There we go. No, I won't hit. Damn it, they have such all the hitboxes. I don't think. We'll see. It's hard to tell. Oh, it did hit. I wasn't sure. The slimes had pretty tricky hitboxes. Will it be enough? It can be enough. Yes, that's the slime gone. And there goes the soldier. This time, I will make him survive the fight. That's the only spot we can use. Don't even try. I already told you I will survive this time. That was your mistake. Running up to my face. A bit risky, but it's healing. I wish, well, I could, no, it only hits one of them either way, so I was almost willing to sacrifice my character if I was able to hit both of the enemies, but get down. It didn't get down. Oh, it looks like poison to me. But it was that VP status that we don't know what it does. I know that it won't stop us from winning right now. And as always, everyone gets the... Ooh, there's a level 4 version of the materia. Materia. I don't know what to call it. The things you insert into the equipment. Oh, the silence. Nice, we know there's a level 4 of it, and I'm sure we will see a level 5 by the end of the game. Bye, cow. Oh, he stayed behind. Slacks. No, I hope she didn't blow herself up. I was expecting her to be a party member too. There's so many potential party members in this game. And at this rate I'm starting to wonder if some of them will even come back. Like Maya. Maya might have been a one-time thing. It feels like forever ago since we had her. Hublot. Are we getting to a new village? Ooh, that's some lovely pixel trees. Look at those nicely pixel trees. And I keep saying it, but this game has such great sound font. It might not have the best music always, but the sound font is amazing. Especially the drums. Some really fat drums, as you say in Sweden. We are in Kärna. A small village on the outskirts of the Ore Desert. Oh, there is our desert at least. I said the entire game is a bit of a desert, but now we have an actual desert, so now we're just waiting for that ghost ship. And we did, I guess we did, we have kinda been in prison too, just a moment ago. And also at the beginning of the game, we escaped from the being prisoners. Poor thing, Elder. It can't be an RPG if there isn't a tiny village with an Elder. Morning! Why did she yell it? Morning! Oh no, mentally exhausted. My specialty is animals after all. Nice, we got some water in the desert. Let's see if we can find some more of the trees. Let's see if we can find any shops in this village. Can't enter there. Can't enter there. What kind of town is this? Nothing there. I guess we can only enter when the doors are open. Could be a shop. It is a shop. but she has nothing to sell to outsiders. Oh well, then we just have to become insiders and before we get to a shop. That is of course one way they could have improved this game by a lot for me. By adding some items you can find while exploring. Oh, how big is this place? If it's multiple screens big. What is that? Just some tiny hut of some kind. Nice, I like this place. Even if there is some trouble with the... Look at this, this is quite annoying. They try to simulate... yeah, it's when we walk on these tiny ledges. Why can't you stay here forever? Are there any fishes? I wish there were fishes. But I do like that they have two different kinds of water. This is the deeper water, and then they have the more shallow, clearer water over here, and a bit more still water. Yes, I really like this. Great pixel work at work. The only sad part is that we can't really find anything. No treasure chests, no hidden items. And just a bit too few NPCs. We could add... If we added twice the amount of NPCs, I would be happy. That would be enough for this place. I'm surprised they call it a small village, but this is the biggest place we have seen so far in the game. Just in sheer size. Oh, we can go in here. But there is no one home. I tried to... Oh, that was the elder. Oh well, I don't think... Since we didn't get to shop, I don't think we missed anything. Thank you ever so much. Of course, there's a gang of brigands. And of course they are just destroying things for fun. What's the pay? I could take a home. That works as well. That seems like a good deal. Have you met a man called Varma already? We need to find another guy. I hope the fact that we are getting a home implies that we will use this place as a hub for a while. And I'm not looking forward to running around this town over and over. Exploring it once is great, but multiple times might turn into a pain. Follow me, please. Hey Solva, are you there? Are we going to get another party member, it sounds like? Oh my. If that isn't a party member, I would be surprised. Look at how that might actually be the coolest of all the portraits yet. I think he looks just great. They spent a lot of time on him. Kids these days, and kids and their magic. Our world is heading towards trouble, it sure is. Oh, he has a store. Please tell me where it is located. Nice. Let's go to the store then. And let's try to remember the way back here. Will this be our house maybe? I wouldn't be surprised if this is gonna be our house. With all the beds. Oh, I can't. This looks so good. These clip formations, even if they do reuse it twice, this formation twice and this big formation. No, it's not the same, they are different. The stone part is the same. Well, some parts are reused, that's fine. All of this looks amazing. It's just so sad that you can't actually find anything. If there just was a treasure chest standing out on this little edge, then it will have been outstanding. That's the only thing I'm missing. blocked. And if I could read the sign, that would also be a bonus. Oh well, let's try to find the store again. And see how poor we can get. Ooh, some palm trees. That's right, we're gonna beat the hell out of them. It didn't help that we got teleported to his house, so we have no idea where it is. But if we just can find our way back to this long bridge. Was this the... Yeah, this leads to the same place. Ooh, nice watchtower. Nice watchtower. Hello, kid. Mr. Ox. Is this a dead end? No. This should be back to the... Ah, this might be the shop. I think we are back in the main section. Let's cash in or cash out, whatever it is. We're back to 100,000, but what will the items cost? Ah, we're up to 30,000, and it is a big upgrade again, so we do want them. We can only get 3 of them. We can get this. We can get them. Sooner or later, we should also get a new weapon for her. If only for the slots. This gives 1 extra slot. Or if we get into a desperate situation where we need her to do some damage. This is a pretty big upgrade. This is a pretty big upgrade. Yeah. All our money, I think we will prioritize the weapons. Sell the old weapons and take a look at the armors. These are even... This might actually be a better investment. Decisions. Either way, we need at least... We need over 200,000 to buy everything. And then we take a look at the spell. Ooh, that's... we probably want that. Since it is the first attack we see with high damage rating. And we already saw that average was pretty great, so high will maybe mean instant death. Maybe instant death. What's the difference between this one and the other one? EP, HP damage high. Oh, this one is equal. Yeah, we probably want this even more then. It's a bit more expensive to cast. At the moment we might only get 2 casts of it. Or let's see. Yeah, and there it is. This is the one we truly want. Some direct HP damage and high. This spell might be able to instant kill a lot of enemies. I'm going to take a short break. Although only day breaks are allowed. That's the only break. Only day breaks are allowed. But yes, we can only afford to cast it twice, but I really want this spell. Ah, it is so late. You have been working so long. Let's just be thankful that tomorrow will be... Let's be thankful that there will be no work tomorrow. It's midsummer in Sweden and also holiday for you. Everyone is free tomorrow. And there it is. We can finally buy the healing spells. I'm not sure how to interpret the 0-1. Does it mean that we have one? We have one, or are they implying the one that other character have? Ooh, and there's so many nice spells to get. We can finally get a good resurrection spell. The one we have only resurrects with 1 HP, but this one gives half the HP, so that's a big upgrade too. It seems like we have one of these already then, that we can equip. So for now we're just going to get that one super spell, this one. Direct HP damage and high damage. Let's get it. There we go. And then we also get the better weapons, I suppose. We can't afford... No, we can't afford that yet. Time to do some menuing again. First out is the weapon for him, and we... Do we... Did we also have one of these? Well, I didn't see it in the menu, but it seems like we already have one of these. There's no reason to buy anything, we keep getting them for free somehow. So we equip that, of course. Oh, we have even gotten one of these two status resets. As far as I can tell, it cures all status effects. It's a shame he has so little TP, so... But we could equip this for desperate times, I guess. What else did we buy? He is going to equip that one spell. We almost never use this on her. So we switch this to the upgraded version. Oh, that's also a great spell. It hits all allies even if they don't stand together. That's very, very good. Very, very expensive, but very, very good. I'm also not sure who we should put this on. There it is. Dillnarren, that sounds really fun. Dillnarren. In Swedish, it would be the dill jester. It would be the dill jester in Swedish. And that is pretty funny. And it sounds funny to say Dillnarren. And here we have the Risselnarren. Did we buy weapons for both of them? I'm not sure. I don't think so. This is an upgrade at least. And what in the world did he have equipped? Maybe he should have this one as a backup. He has even less TP. He's not a good spellcaster at all. But I'm still considering putting the HP heal on him. We still get free casts of it. Yeah, let's do that. He can have the healing for now. Having more options is never a bad thing in a desperate situation. And of course that one. But I don't think I could afford a weapon for Evan yet. He has a Garsappe. Yeah, I think it should be safe to sell all the weapons for now. All of this should be safe to sell. And then we buy this one, the 4 ape. And we still have some money over for armor. Let's just take a look at what we have. Alright, we got that Parka Reese for earlier. A duplicate. We can sell all of these. And then we can buy some armor. That one. Yeah, 2 of that one. And then all our money is gone again. Let's see. He has quite a lot of TP actually, so maybe we should put some of the good stuff on him instead. Maybe we should just put this on him and cast it. Yeah, I think I will put this on him and start battles by casting that. That might be an idea. That might be a setup. And then we got a new armor for her. Nice, it has one extra slot too. So many slots. And so much intelligence. Look at that. What else can we put on her? Maybe that one. Or that one. He has a bit of everything. Or the agility, he might be the fastest character then. And then we sell our armors. And if we are lucky, that is enough to buy one more. Yeah, let's get it. Let's get it for him. But this one only has 3 slots again. No, we are a bit short on money. Can we scramble together another 5,000? Oh, as always, we unequip the old armor, of course. Of course. And then we put maximum strain. Well, maybe not. This one is better. that should be quite an upgrade for him. Then we only need to get enough money to buy one more armor for Hublot. Phew! It's always it always takes a bit of time to do that setup whenever we find a new shop. But it feels good to... we are almost able to keep up with the prices. Whew. Now we go back to whatever his name was in this... oh no. Solvajoint, haha, as I expected. He is playable, at least for a while. We go to High Hill. Look how massive he is. He is 6 times as big as me. I am as big as his leg. I'm just a tiny, tiny girl. He is massive. Finally! That should be the sign that you are finally done for today. We almost reached the midnight over here. It must have been a while since I saved. This will be interesting to see. Yeah, it was almost a full hour since I saved last time. We had so much happen between the last save. So it feels good to finally get it saved. A lot of grapplers. Who's that? A shooter. Sniper. Sniper. Shooter. And the grapplers. Who was it? It was not Evan. It was not a bead either. So it must mean we put it on a Hublot. No. Then I'm confused. Who did I put it on? Was it Evan after all? It must have been. Here we go, Solva. He comes in at level 35, a lot of HP and a lot of EP as well, but almost no TP. Oh, and he has a lot more attack range than other people. No magic, as expected. I can't believe we get to actually control him, that's fun. It's fun to have such a different character. Let's see. Yeah, we put it on Evan. Let's see. Nice, we can cast defense up from anywhere on everyone. That is a great spell to have. Let's see what kind of area this hits. It's the same. It's in the straight line. That's the one downside. I'm not a fan of the line, and it can't really hit anything above or below either. That's why we... Let's see. No, it can't hit anywhere above. That's why we're still stuck with this. We have to replace this with at least some average damage. This spell is getting pretty outdated. Well, let's see what kind of damage we can deal. Not super massive, but good enough. Good enough to take out one guy. I just want to see it in action, how much damage it does. I can't resist it. That is some long animation at least. Yeah, almost instant kill. Ah, so you will be streaming after all, some Dark Souls 2. Forma di Dragon. It's my favorite YouTube video when they show off all of the dragon forms in the different games. And And they say, Forma di Dragon, the Dark Souls 2. And then we get to Dark Souls 3 and it is an abomination. I find it really funny. I might have sent it before too, when it was current. Yeah, I will send it to you. If you don't find it yourself, I will send it to you. I find it really funny. Either way, there will be Dark Souls, eh? Let me know when it is time. I have already gone longer than I expected for this stream. We're past the 4 hours again. I'm laughing just thinking about that video again. Yeah, that sounds great. So I guess I will keep going with this game until I reach the next save point, which could be soon or in an hour. We'll see. It's hard to predict with this game when you get to save, since there has to be a battle. But I suspect we will have a... Once we win this battle, I think we will get another battle pretty soon. So I'm not too worried. If I go up one step, can I reach all the way to that enemy? No, I thought I could reach him. Well, I can reach him, but I'm not aligned correctly. Surprise stream! Oh well, then we just deal with this guy. I just need an excuse to stop the stream ever. Oh, I didn't see that there is an enemy among us. I didn't even see him. He's right there. He's right there. Oh, so close. It's the catchphrase of this game, so close. I won't risk attacking. This is also very risky business, going up alone with just Hublot. Dun, 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 dun. Just a little more. There we go. Nice. It's back to full health. Or full EP, I mean. But we have almost won. Just sometimes I really want to hit the turn camera option. There are just some situations where it is a bit hard to see what is going on. Either way, we win, as always. So far, the first stream has been the most difficult one. Mostly because I didn't understand how to use magic in the beginning. I didn't understand that we even had the magic available, so that's probably the reason why the first few battles was a bit trickier. As soon as we started using the magic, things got easier. And of course, once we could afford some equipment finally, that also took a while. Damn it, I will remember you. Oh, it is a diversion. They are attacking the town as we speak. And there are no more brigands. Let's go back to the village. Oh well, back to the town we go. Or the village. Let's see how long it is before we get a save. No fuss. Piece of cake with this lot. But my suspicion is still that they will attack the town. That was quite a quick guess character. But even if that would be the only time we got to use him, I would still be happy. Just the fact that we got to use such a massive sprite character. Woohoo, we can stay as long as we want. We have a new home since the last one. And my theory was correct. This is the house I expected to get right next to the big guy's house. Oh, it's evening. But no sleep for me. Something is going to happen during the night. We see back at home. Yes. Go home. What a friendly neighbor we have. Sadly no climbing in this game. Is this Mr. Ox? Who knows? Oh, there's Mr. Ox, clearly. That must be Mr. Ox. Or maybe that one. We didn't see them before. Am I supposed to find the elder's house again, maybe? This is what I was fearing, having to run around this town over and over. There is so much space to search. This should be the elder, yes. Platform. He wasn't much help. Then, oh my, I can't believe the amount of items you have. There's a globe. I had to really lean into the screen to make out what everything was. But they all looked amazing. I don't think I will ever get to quit the game today. We have to run around and hope that something happens somewhere. I think there was a bar somewhere. I'm not sure, but every town so far has had a bar, so there should be one in this town as well. Otherwise I will be disappointed. No town without a bar. What house is this? Oh, this is the clinic, of course. Of course, we should check on our friend. But she's not here. She's recuperating. Oh, there she is. No. She's recuperating, but not in here. And we're out of IDs again. Luckily this music puts me in a good mood. I won't grow tired of this one. Or maybe I just jinxed it. After we spend 10 more hours in here, I might hate it. What are we supposed to do? Just go back home again? Maybe a stroll around the town was all you needed. Well, I'm out of ideas. Let's just go back home and see if we can sleep. Our neighbor is no help, that's for sure. Did we check around the house? No. Oh, maybe. Yes, that was the answer. I knew it. I said it. I said it from the start. The village is under attack. We have to help. But that's great. Then we will end the stream finally and see if DJ Davis is online playing Dark Souls 2. Let's run to the nearby forest. Suddenly, but well, that is that for this stream and this day. I don't think I will stream tomorrow. Maybe I will, but probably not. Monday is a much more likely day. And as always, it's no guarantee on Monday either, but I will aim to stream on Monday. That will be my aim. There we go, level 36 and 13 hours. I think we should be around maybe 16 hours in real time. So the in-game timer is a bit behind thanks to some deaths and just the fact that game timers are usually a bit up, since they don't, a lot of the time they don't count the loading times, etc. Let's double save, of course. Well, thanks everyone for watching. I am still quite enjoying this game. It is a fun game, and I look forward to finally getting to more of the main story, whenever that is. But for now, I really enjoy the game, or quite enjoy it at least. So that is that for today. Thanks everyone. See you in Dark Souls 2 stream right now.